this. Fighting robot, Mega Man.
Beware, I hunger.
Welcome.
Fighting robots. Mega Man.
Oh, big.
Dr. Wiley, you are a most foul man.
Goodbye, Dr. Light. It's been miserable knowing you.
Pick up your control switch and enter another world. You are now Cube, defender of the polyverse.
Super fighting robot. Mega Man. 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 Fighting to save the world.
You know, that song has no right to be as good as it is. I don't hear a Mr. Drumble. Oh, hi, Sandy. Oh, hello.
How about now?
I do. Do you hear Drumble, Sandy? Sandy
Hello, Backloggery.
Sandy had to go take a peek out the front door during continue to be sure you weren't there.
Light.
She's like, he might be out there.
Build
He might be out there.
Anti-optimism.
Mega high, Mr. Dude.
What you will. I cannot agree to this.
Yeah, why is Super
Hello?
Fighting Robot?
Hello? Dr. Light, are you there?
You know, I like to imagine, like,
Hi, my name's Rock.
not that he looks like Hagar, but like I like to imagine that man is the mayor, and I like to imagine that
Hi, my name's Rock.
Hagar's mayor has reason to, from time to time, to pick up the phone and say, "Hello, Dr. Light. Dr. Light, are you there?"
Hi, I'm Rock, your brother.
I'm raw.
I like this world.
I was right all along.
Yeah, I was getting some warnings on Discord about connection, so my stream might look terrible today. I'm not sure.
You know, my stream, my internet seemed to burp a bit as soon as I started the stream, so maybe there were local internet issues. Who knows? Are you killing a raccoon, Sandy?
Very believable. Anyway, Try, were you taking notes last week about our findings?
No, but I recall you were taking notes based on things I said, which you believed might not be entirely factual.
It appears I needed to peer review your findings. And I think I threw most of them out.
Oh! Well,
So we only know 3 weaknesses right now that I have any confidence in.
well, okay, so how long ago did you beat Blast Man? Like, what powers did you have access to when you beat Blast Man? Because I believe you did not have Blast Man's weakness.
He was the last one I beat.
So if you did not, so if he was the last one you beat and you didn't have his weakness, that makes me, how can Blast Man be weak to block? Like, there's no way, right?
Well, Torchman's weak to Tundra, apparently.
Good luck.
I mean, but such things can happen from time to time. But block's not, how could Blast be weak to block? What is the point of Blast Man if not to blast blocks, I ask?
You know, these are good questions.
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
That's just what Blockman wants you to think, is my current thinking.
Sandy is going nuts on her raccoon back here. Has this raccoon gone maverick, Sandy? Is this raccoon gone maverick?
Look at that.
Blocks
Auto
prevent
charge
you from
buster.
getting
That's
hit by blasts. I could see it.
So we got speed gear. We got rush. We got other rush. We got rapid
What's new
fire.
here? Cooling system. Oh, that sounds good. Cooling system.
Sure this is what you want?
Whoa!
And there you have it. Part complete.
Thought that was a one-time block.
I like the idea of this cooling system is just this like CPU heatsink on top of these like two spinning gears.
Bernie, it's a little early for a Bernie, don't you think? Don't you think it's a little early for a Bernie? You're usually more of like a 10 o'clock.
Hi, my name's Rock.
Do we know
Hey,
if there's
Doc.
any chance that like buying 1-ups or E-tanks could go up in price later?
Are you sure?
I mean, there's a chance.
Because I'm going ahead and just buying some 1-ups. Because I feel like if I've
been
got...
buying one-ups.
Huh?
I've been buying
Oh.
one-ups.
It's so good.
Can I even see how many I have from this screen?
The something out of 9 in the corner by Auto.
It's so good to see you.
Or the window, anyway.
What'll it be?
Oh, I see. I may have...
Sure?
I think I started with no lives, so I did some wasteful purchases. Whoops.
All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure?
I'm just gonna max out. Why not?
Why not? We got robots bust.
Yep. I love how the scan lines on the oh I forgot all about the auto charge.
It's so good.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna have a hard time remembering the.
Hello? Dr. Light, are you there?
Hey, Mike. Cool.
I just love the idea of this man who has such a need for Dr. Light. Like
Beware.
really though,
Hunger.
can you imagine the guts it took to pitch like what if the theme song was nothing but Super Fighting Robot, Mega Man, just nothing but that. Like, that takes some confidence, you know?
Was it confidence or was it a budget thing?
Or lack of inspiration. I mean, it could have been a number of. I mean, I'm saying someone had zero ideas and just went into the meeting hoping for the best, you know? And they're like, yeah, actually, that's pretty good.
I don't know. I kind of like the idea that, like, they went to a composer who had no idea who Mega Man was. And they said, he's a robot that is really super at fighting.
Yeah.
And he brought that back to him. They're just like, perfect. Credit. that's a good point. That Spider-Man cartoon, even a worse offender, really.
I mean, does it not go anywhere other than Spider-Man does whatever a spider can? There's more than that to it, right?
No, but the cartoon intro was just Spider-Man, radioactive Spider-Man.
Well, then where does the class where does the does whatever a spider can come from? Hmm?
Well, according to Seffi, that's the 80s cartoon, not the 90s.
Oh.
Was that an 80s cartoon? It felt like older than that to me, but maybe I guess it was probably like early 80s.
Wow! I've never been crushed by that before.
You going Blast, or you joining me in Blocktown? Oh, you're in Blocktown.
Yeah.
Submit to me. If you don't, I'll shake your cities to the ground, one by one.
Oh no.
Oh no! He didn't even have anything.
Oh, the thing that stole something?
Yeah, Evil Eddie.
Evil Eddie.
Wait, there was another 80s Spider-Man? I only remember The Amazing Friends with Iceman and whoever Fire Lady was.
Drum was telling me the other week about how he learned from that show that Iceman is like the most unbelievably powerful mutant. Except
No, that wasn't from that show.
Oh, okay.
That was like a comic book thing.
Oh, okay. The Iceman is actually super incredibly powerful. That was discovered that a witch discovered that when she possessed him or something, but he was too stupid to figure it out.
Oh, that didn't work.
Sandy, Mr. Do wants you to bork into the mic. Do you know how to bork? Do you know how to bork? No, I don't think so.
That didn't work. That didn't work.
Sandy just know how to bark. That's all Sandy knows how to do. I am still running under the assumption that that thing that would make you not move in slow-mo while using speed gear is surely bad.
I mean, that's all I've had for a while now, so I'm used to it. But I can see the argument.
I feel like that takes away like the main appeal of speed gear.
I mean, you're moving faster relative to the enemies.
Sure, but you're still moving
to be
faster
the-
relative to the enemies even without, so...
Yeah.
And besides, I feel like your rate of fire is still pretty high.
Yeah.
So I'm not, like, even in slow-mo, so, like, I'm not sure you would really be doing that much more damage over time.
Alright. I'm a block man. I know 3 powers it is not.
His first form is, like, easy down.
Like, I wanna, like, find out what it is on the first form. You know?
If that's... my moving slow didn't help me, Sandy.
No, Mr. Do. I've eliminated 3 weaknesses because there are other robots' weaknesses. And they're... I don't know that they've ever doubled up with maybe exception of Metal Blade, which kicks all kinds of butt in 2. Okay, so 100 use. You tried impact, and it definitely wasn't that, right? You were like
I was
flying through his giant
uncertain.
body.
I was uncertain.
That
Sephi,
means no.
I want to say Sephi said no, that's not it, but it seemed useful, but difficult to use well. Because, like, if you didn't jump high enough, you would go through him, and that would hurt you.
Bounce is not bounce.
Oh wait, I know why I
had to have tried blast, right?
I know why I died before. Because I was
So the
using
right
power
column
instead of speed.
It could be acid, it could be torch, or it could be you.
I believed that acid was strong to someone.
It is not torch. Definitely not torch.
I mean, I would have a hard time believing that anyway. Warp!
It is not thunder. Oh, I missed the donation. I should have the bot echo those in the chat room so we don't miss them all.
Yeah, because I look and I'm like, I hear it, but like I can't check who did it because it's not in there.
According to my email, it was $10 from Mr. Do. Thank you, Mr. Do.
Dang it, I keep getting hit by that block.
Not acid. Blast isn't bad. Power up.
But if you didn't have Blast Man's power, then how could Blast Man be his weakness?
What?
If you didn't have Blast Man's weakness, how could Blast Man... Or, I don't know. But you think it's his weakness or not?
It is. It's not like definitely a weakness, but it is compelling damage. So like four, maybe 5 damage.
I mean, that's what I keep running into with this game. That like, where it's like, oh, this is a compelling amount of damage, but I'm unclear. And especially in the case of Blast Man, I feel like it's
Oh no.
It's confusing, or in the case of Blockman, it's confusing because he's so big. You can believe that he has much higher defense, right? You know?
Yeah. Oh, his health refills when he goes power mode.
Yeah. He's very different from the other bosses.
Blast is pretty good.
Dang it. I feel like I've been misled. I feel like the only reason I did this level instead of Blastman's level is because if Blastman was the most recent one you did and you didn't have his weakness, then that means Blockman has to be his weakness.
Did I fight Blockman at the end of the last stream, or did I not get to him?
I don't think you did, but you beat Blastman.
Well,
If he was- if
Blastman was the last
Blastman
one
was
I
the-
did beat, so I never tried it out. I figured I must have tried the weakness, but I never got to him again.
But my point is, if you beat Blastman last, and the only other one you hadn't beaten was Blockman, that would mean that if you didn't have Blastman's weakness, that his weakness would be Blockman. Which means Blockman couldn't be weak to Blastman.
What are you doing here? You're just another brick in the wall.
You know, that wasn't the... Oh. Oh. Not loving what's going on here.
The
I almost got him out.
dodging his punches when they're right in front of you seems really hard. Mega high.
Mega high, yo.
I'm doing really bad on
Yeah,
this
I wonder if power gearing the blast would have been the thing to do there. I do have 2 weapons tanks, but I don't want to use them.
Do I have E-tanks? I have 1 E-tank. Dodging his attacks just seems really hard. There's just no room. I mean, I'm getting him half down with the Buster. I feel it's reasonable I could do it within 6 lives, maybe. I should probably be using slow.
You know, power gear wasn't terrible on the big form. But I also like having slow to dodge his punches.
See, I don't know how to read whether he's going to slam near him or away from him.
Yeah.
Like I can't tell. I just can't. I know that he's got to be doing a different animation, but I just can't tell.
What are you doing here? You're just another brick in the wall. Take this. It's a brick. Hell, water fighting. Your face hard as snow.
Screw it, I'm gonna eat. Why is Blockman the bane of our existence?
And he's the demo boss.
Oh, he's back to little guy.
What? After a
Marty,
while?
oh my god. doing some Iceman shit on me.
Okay, I got his big form gone. Oh yeah, I don't like this. Don't be doing that.
Birdie, this is bad. This is bad.
Oh, he doesn't stop jumping.
I know.
He just never stops jumping. Crew got him.
All right, good progress out of the gate here. How did that take a half hour?
Okay, so he was your.
Oh, great work! Let's see. Repairs. Oh, looks like you don't need any.
About that. How did you not have like an obvious weakness for him?
I think it was blast, but it wasn't. Like they take so long to go off, it kind of wasn't great.
I really, really hope, just because of Blockman, that anything, that Wily isn't going to require you to redo the boss rush.
I like how the Power Gear version of Blockman is basically the know the blocks mode.
I hate Mega Man. He ruins everything.
Is it?
I do.
That seems like a pretty good power. Although I wonder, you know, if a lot of environments it's not really viable. Alright, well, let's figure out Blast Man.
Hasta la vista, Mega Man.
Hey, Gelato.
Blast Man adventure.
You mean we have to go all the way through again?
That's nothing. When I first played the game, I went through it 50 times before I got to cuts.
What'd you say was really good against that,
Oh, I don't like that.
Don't like
Dr.
what?
Light is telling me to be fully prepared before I go further. Like, I'm not going to be able to come back.
Ooh.
Alright. No, I got that.
I mean, you know, Dr. Light might not know the rules of Wily Castle any more than you do.
I mean, it's fair.
He knows that it's been that way before, but who could say? Yeah, bad.
I guess just gonna stock up on everything because I might not be back.
I mean, I guess there's no real reason not to. What did you say was really good against the roller coaster boss guys?
Tundra.
Ah. Oh. Thought they were coming up.
Man, I hope the chat is glad they don't have my audio because it's just Roll saying the same thing over and over and over.
Can I rush jet it? No. Oh, can I get up?
Alright, that's all I could buy. Couldn't really top out, but got pretty close.
Whoa. Yeah, that got them pretty good.
Yeah, I was a fan.
Good thing, too, because I'm low on health.
The ta-da is very cute. It's true. Oh. Wait. Where is the...
They not winky?
No. He didn't winky. 2 stars.
Ow.
Oh. I can get to the store from the map screen of the castle.
Okay.
So it might be okay.
That was reassuring.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was background, but it was not. Oh wait, that was the last.
Let's see. Let's just these guys. Or that guy at least. Ooh. Oh, that mistake. Ow!
Ah, I didn't even see you. Oh, son of a... That don't work. Man, Blockman is very good. I wish we had had that longer.
Oh no!
Oh, beat! Oh, god damn it. I wasted a beat. Maybe more than one. I'm not sure.
Oh. Wait, how do you use
fell in
beat?
the pit. I fell in the pit and I forgot I had beat. And I fell in the pit again because I didn't steer him.
Oh.
Oh, we have disappearing Mega Man now.
Uh-oh, that's the first time in the game. That's interesting. Oh, that was a bad, risky jump, but it worked out.
Oh, no!
Why am I doing so bad?
Thanks, Beat.
Ugh, doing so bad. I didn't have that much trouble with this level before, I didn't think.
I mean, you're rusty.
I guess so.
Hmm. Oh, there's dudes around. It's weird we don't have a way to deal with them before they appear, you know?
Deal with what?
The invisible multi-shot guys.
Oh, I mean, they die in one hit.
Yeah, but sometimes they're in the middle of some platforming and you'd rather not deal with them.
Ooh.
Oh. Case in point.
Oh, maybe this one. Okay, that worked pretty well.
Thank you. Got a one-up from a random enemy.
Nice. Doesn't seem to happen that much in this game.
No, it doesn't.
Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Alright, finally to blast.
Hi, my name's Rock.
Ah.
Hey, so I guess. Oh, I guess you. Uh-huh.
Okay, his weakness is definitely not block. Nor is it acid. Nor is it thunder. Nor is it
Hasta la
bounce.
vista, Mega Man.
Retaliate or detonate. Explosion is
Okay, Blast Man's weakness is totally fine. Like 100%.
Wait, let me peer review this claim here.
Like I got him down.
See that?
Where's Wily? Where's Dr. Wily? Yeah, it took like 5 hits with fire. With torch.
Oh my god.
We'll find that meteor. We'll find Dr. Wily. Blast Man's power is really weird.
Yeah.
Otto, do you have any idea where Wily's gone to?
He's totally vanished.
Blockman, though. What a champ.
Maybe he decided to turn tail and run. Huh?
What is it, Otto?
There's someone hijacking our signal.
Could it be?
Indeed it could.
Oh no.
My genius neither runs
Oh
nor
no.
operates.
We're going full Mega Man 2 here.
Oh no, that sounds like the worst Mega Man to be.
How dare you use my double gear system? Now you've crossed the line.
Oh no! He's gonna blast President Lincoln!
I'm at point E1685578. Come to my gear fortress.
Cube,
I'll be waiting for
coming
you.
to your neighborhood dimension soon.
That's all we needed.
Cube.
I'm heading out, Dr. Light.
It's time to finish this. Good luck,
The
Mega
master
Man.
works all. You can't
It's
go
up to you
wrong.
to stop Dr. Wily.
Yes, sir.
You can do it, Mega Man.
Oh.
Mega, be careful out there.
Alright, what are we doing here?
Okay.
Fighting robot. Mega Man.
You know, Dr. Light has had so many different voices over the years, but I don't feel like I've ever heard a Dr. Light voice that was like that didn't feel like Dr.
I hope you're happy.
You know?
You ruined Thanksgiving.
Even as weird as Mega Man 8 is, I love it, you know?
I didn't hear what you said. It didn't feel like what?
I said even though Dr. Light has had so many voices over the years, I don't feel like I've ever heard a voice that like I was like, oh, I don't like this Dr. Light voice as much as the Dr. Light voice in some other game. Like it always just feels right. Even Mega Man 8, you know?
They're all good in their own way.
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
Aha.
Are you sure?
No, yeah. Gotta let one hit you, just so they don't feel
Please
bad.
regale me with a tale of your adventure.
Already. Are you sure?
Oh, wait.
Are you sure?
I thought maybe I could get in that for a second there.
Are you sure? Already. Are you sure?
Well, they didn't have your audio before, but now they do. They have the same thing that was going on your screens now.
Are you sure?
Uh.
Already. Are you sure? Already. Are you sure?
Hmm.
Are you sure? sure?
Have you ever used the defense up item?
All ready. Good luck out there, Mega. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good
No.
luck. Are you sure?
But if you bought it?
All ready. Good
No.
luck out there, Mega. Are you sure?
I wasn't
Oh, you
sure
can only hold
if-
one.
Out there, Mega.
Like, it sounds like you use it automatically, so it didn't appeal to me. If you could wait to use it, that would be great. But it kind of sounded like that's not how it works.
Yeah, well, you can only hold one, it looks like, but I just bought it just... But it says, taken during the stage where you use this item, so it sounds manual. Well, I guess we're going to
Oh,
find out.
maybe I read it wrong.
Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good luck out there, Mega. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure?
I mean, it's really not that expensive, so I bought
Ready.
it.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be? Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure?
Nope.
All ready. Are you sure?
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
All ready. Good luck out there, Mega.
Whoa. That's interesting. Did you read the description of the mystery tank?
Not today.
If all of your gauges are full when you use one, it turns all weak on-screen enemies into one-ups.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready.
Whew. All right. I feel like I might need to go to the bathroom before I go to Wily Castle. You never know if you can leave or not.
You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Oh, I really wish you could jump in that.
For the sake of world peace, please hold on.
Do I want this? Well, didn't need it, but it was nice to have, you know? Nope. Nope. Good grief. Alright. That was not my best play ever, but we're here. Oh my god. I feel like the speed gear is messing me up more. Ah, what would the weakness be? Would it be?
Submit to me. If you don't, I'll shake your cities to the ground, one by one.
Be really hard to hit him with this, but I forget what the powered up version.
Oh, man. Oh, it was still a good laugh.
Yeah, I guess. Hey,
Oh, it's a 3D Wily Castle.
hey, try. Guess who the first boss is?
Boomo, 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 Boomo,
Umo.
And also, you're only just now to the first boss? Oh no.
hasn't been that long. What are you talking about?
I feel like you've been on that level for like 30 minutes.
Perfectly acceptable amount of time.
Threshold of the final.
Ow.
Oh, it's a little weird, but also very NES for these spinning gears to just essentially be, you know, a flat square.
Yeah.
In practice.
I'm glad they did it that way.
Yes. Oh, Wily's got drones. This truly is the future. Did like real world consumer drones really exist like the last time there was a numbered Mega Man game? Like did we know what like the common drone would look like at that time?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure concepts like that existed, but not like in the broader public consciousness. Like, I'm sure it existed for like military applications or something.
Yeah.
Have you ever flown a drone before?
No.
Like, if it's a good one, it's like shockingly easy. It's pretty fun.
Sounds right. But Cloud, I have so many years of Wumo experience where you don't have a slot.
That works. I mean, how hard could Boobo be with speed gear? Especially if the speed gear slows things down. Oh wow, I'm looking at your Yellow Devil and I'm very taken aback and enjoying the fact that he literally just has squares cut out of him, just like on NES. It's pretty great, actually.
I'm a fan.
They didn't have to, and yet they did. On NES, they had to.
You coming to your
Exactly.
So you.
Speaking of which, I finished Metroid Prime on Switch. Extremely good version. I somehow got 95% completion. Can you only damage those cannons that have the power gear?
Like always, I have no idea.
Well, you didn't let me finish my question. Can you kill those cannons with the power gear if you aren't using power gear?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, I only saw one, so maybe it's the only one. This seems worrying. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I may have just known what was going on there.
Whoa! Hey! Excuse me? What the?
What the?
Stop, Dr. Wily. Stop, I say.
Boomo hard.
Stop them! Stop them!
Does Boomo not seem to have a weakness?
I have not found one.
But you've tried.
Yes, I've tried. What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily for sure expect him to have one. So, might not try.
I mean, he traditionally... Absolute garbage attempt right there.
Nights of the Dreams? I feel like this came up recently.
Did it?
I don't know, maybe. I mean, it's, I think it's actually pretty interesting.
When you streamed it, it was not what I had assumed it was all these years, and it was worse than what I thought it was.
I thought you knew that it would not be the kind of game that one would assume it is.
I mean, I kinda knew that, but I also kinda knew what it was, but, you know, I was wrong enough that I was still disappointed.
I mean, it's definitely weird, but like, you know, actually buckling up and playing it, I thought it was pretty good. I
would probably rather play Amagon.
Huh? Oh. I mean, I might also rather play Amagon, even though I thought Nice was pretty good.
Power up.
Triple combo!
Oh.
I am alarmed by the difficulty you're having on him.
I mean, I should have been using E-Tanks on my good run and just got it over with, but...
Oh. Bounce gets that quick. Also that. Oh, I see why you were concerned about not being able to do anything about these invisible enemies. Oh, beat! 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 Thank you. Thank you, Beat. Yes, Sandy. Thank you, Beat. Are you here to say thank you for saving Mega Man's life, Beat? Thank you for saving Mega Man's life, Beat. Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. Okay, now how do I not screw this up? Maybe I should equip this and just immediately T-Storm to be safe.
Oh my god.
Yes. Sandy, you know what doesn't work, Sandy, is you sitting on my lap while playing Mega Man. That doesn't work. Okay.
There must be energy containers somewhere. Use them well.
Can Rush rest on top of that? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Thanks, Rush. Okay.
Be here.
Umo.
Umo.
Stop them! Stop them!
Oh, I had that spike. Good thing I had that spike save thing.
You sounded like that one Doc Brown gasp.
Checkpoint!
That was a gross fight. I am very disappointed in myself for that fight. But I got the job done.
You finally used your tanks.
Yeah. You can go back to the shop.
Good.
I don't like the look of that.
Let's see the pattern.
No!
Dang it. I feel like these are faster than usual.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Sandy, you should have gone to the bathroom before we got to Dr. Wily's castle.
Man, could be a good place to grind if you wanted to.
Ooh. This could be a good place to grind if you want to.
Wow. Let's get out of here. What is this Blue Knight Zelda 2 shit? Get out of here.
I didn't know I was low on health. Oh no, is the checkpoint before the falling spikes thing?
What?
Is there another one of those later? Sandy, do you have to go pee?
Who'd have thought I'd turn out stronger than you?
Should probably game over. Get a fresh set of lives going.
Submit to me. If you don't, I'll shake your cities to the ground, one by one.
That guy kicked me. That don't work. That stay on me? No. Probably still a decent grind spot, but not amazing. I'm gonna die. Oh wait, I had a... well, I still died. Okay.
Please continue.
Okay. Ah!
You'll find not but the finest balls here.
Not but.
Got a new part from Dr. Light. And now I'm basically out of gears.
Out of gear? Oh, out of bolts?
Or, yeah, bolt, screws, whatever. Wow, that?
Oh, Sniper Joe! Sniper Joe!
Oh.
I know, Sam. I know.
Try.
What?
In your inventory screen, you can go over to the right and toggle on and off your permanent upgrades.
Oh. I guess that'd be good for that thing that I'm wary about.
Yeah.
Phew. Don't like that none, Sandy. Oh. Torch takes out Sniper Joe in one hit.
Really?
Yeah.
That is very useful information for me right now. Torch just goes through any shielded enemy, it looks like.
Oh wait, did it go through? Because his shield was down. Did it? It went through with his shield up.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Because yeah, when I did it, his shield he was getting ready to attack. That's even better to know. You know, this really is. If I want money, how much money do I have anyway? If I want money, it's not a bad place to get it.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, I just noticed that you can see the skull in the background here. Got a little Castlevania action going on there. You know?
There's gotta be a better weapon for these guys. Alright, let's move on. All I want to know is, would fire get rid of a Sniper Joe and a Walker? Dang, nice. Okay, so it took 2 fire hits to get rid of the Walker, and then 1 to get rid of the Sniper Joe. Anything you'd
I see you there. You think you being sneaky?
Yes.
Another one there? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey. Oh, that was really good. All right, Sandy. It's Boomo time, okay? So don't be distracting. Why don't you go chase your reindeer?
Wait, what? Oh, I gotta get the eye too. Goddamn.
Hey, what's going on in the back?
Does Boomo Boomo eventually speed gear
If you don't,
or
I'll shake your cities to the
power
ground.
gear?
One by one.
I didn't think about it, but I guess it was probably a speed gear he used. That works.
You never discerned a viable weakness.
I didn't. Feel free to try. I would very much like there to be a weakness if I ever do that again. Like maybe it's like it's a weapon and power gear or something.
Wow, I've just realized that he's not hit me very many times, and I'm like hurt a lot.
Yeah, he hurts.
Oh yeah, that looks like a speed gear. Whoa! Why you gotta be being wacky?
Looking at that again, I think I figured out how to dodge it now.
Man, that shot takes like so much health.
Oh.
Okay, well, it's not acid. Okay, well, pretty quick here. I'm just gonna have to, E-tank it up.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
We better make a mega retreat.
What? Woo! Regret turning that gear off.
Oh, okay. If there's any chance that he's weak against Blast Man, the actual usage of the attack is completely unviable.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that's like, well, that would be good, but yeah, I'm thinking this is just Buster time. Rush, not now.
Maybe next time.
Hello? Hello? Dr. Light, are you there?
All right, I guess it's just time to use a Mega Buster and use all my E-tanks.
What was that?
Ouch. You know what? I'm going to use this half damage thing while I'm using my E-tanks too.
I mean, it's probably more
efficient.
Is it? I guess if you're combining it with E-tanks, it's definitely more efficient.
I mean, they cost Sandy. They cost the same amount in the store, and you can only hold one of those, so you may as well use it so you can buy another. Let's not be distracting me while I'm fighting the yellow devil, okay? There's no select button trick this time, okay? Yes, Sandy's tail fur is growing back, but it still looks a little silly. Okay. What button did I push? Whoa. What are you doing? You're not supposed to change how you attack.
Yeah, that's devious.
Whoa. Surely it's possible to attack the one with the eyeball, but Sandy.
I did with some speed gear help, but it didn't like do drastic damage like I was hoping.
Sandy, do not be staring, okay? Wow. I'm just gonna go ahead and use another E-tank because I got to.
That ain't
Ugh. Man, it's mean. Like, once he comes back in, he's not even in like, hey, I'm going to open up and you can attack me, you know?
Yeah.
He like immediately is in zoom around mode.
Oh, you little monkey.
You are a foul man, Yellow Devil. Almost got him. Oh yeah, take that. I had no expectation of actually getting him on that small form. Whew.
Come enjoy level 2 with me.
Will do. Power Gear Blast is the weakness, so you can only... It's possible to only be weak against Power Gear versions?
You stand on the threshold of the final battle.
Okay, Mega. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good luck out there, Mega. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good luck out there, Mega.
I see. So Power Gear blows up on contact. Interesting. Yeah, I tried it. I'm like, oh, okay. It's not viable at all.
Are you sure?
Oh, huh.
Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good luck out there, Mega. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready.
Oh, what's going on back here? Is that one of the final boss vehicles behind me here? From an earlier game? Something about that feels familiar.
I mean, everything with a big skull on it is from a different game, kinda.
Well, I'm not going to worry too much about how I do right now because I've only got one life left. Oh, is this the grindy spot you were talking about?
Can't look. Probably. No lives, right? Oh, I got 2 lives.
Whoa! I knew that was going to be a thing at some point.
Alright.
Oh, that's not... Oops. Whatever.
What are we gonna do? A clone battle? This is a Smash Brothers level?
Whoops. Oh! Whew. Whoa, that's odd looking. Whoa. Hey. Okay, I guess I can spin it.
Oh.
That wasn't that bad. I don't think I actually killed one of these carrot mole shooting tank things before. I always knocked it off an edge.
You want me to save you some trouble?
Is he weak to something?
Power Gear Impact works.
Ah! That's always how I get rid of moles and tanks.
Yeah. Oh. Oh shit, does he copy my... Or was that a coincidence?
I know. What the? Thank you.
Probably not. Oh, that kind of works. Kinda.
Whoa! Whoa! Two Power Gear Tundras got rid of those, got rid of one of those skull tower things, like, in 2 hits. Grind up some health here. I like how the 1-ups in this are like crystallized looking. Not that a 1-up dropped or anything. I was just dreaming about what if it did.
That work?
You guys are being stingy on the health. Health! Health!
No.
Fuck. I'll move on. Actually know whether I'm going over or down or what.
For the sake of world peace, please hold on.
Ooh. Yeesh.
Beat a boss.
Yeah.
Checkpoint!
Only 2 levels left. Definitely only 2 levels left.
Yep. There's zero chance of them just adding another at the end.
Yeah.
Never happened before. There's also no way that you'll have to,
I guess now is as good a time as any, Lynn.
Oh, jeez. Not now. Not now.
Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't discovered the fire weakness the first time I got there.
Ah.
Oh, I'm already the boss. That's got to be a good thing, right?
Yeah. Well, if it's the boss rush, that is a good thing.
Just destroyed your city, Mr. Mayor.
Because that would mean that Wily is in a separate stage.
That's true.
That's always my fear.
Checkpoint!
All right, let's conduct some peer review.
What? You are a most foul man, Dr. Wawi!
Oh. You need handling, Bernie.
Use this.
Oh, great.
Oh, thank you, Cactus. Yeah, he was being surprisingly needy for you not being there.
So neat.
See, listen. I have
Yeah, I'm not.
I have to get rid of Dr. Wawi for the sake of world peace. And you're not being helpful to the cause of world peace right now, okay? Okay? Sandy's just not very helpful for world peace, okay? And that's okay.
Hey, try.
That's okay. Huh?
Speaking of Sandy, I assume you're a one dog kind of guy.
Yeah. Probably.
There was someone we know is looking for a home for a female Pomeranian. And I briefly thought of you, but figured, I don't know.
Pomeranians are pretty cool.
Yeah.
But Sandy doesn't really have much experience or understanding of what to do with other dogs anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I could see myself someday in the future possibly having 2 dogs, but I don't think I want to do that to Sandy at this point in her life.
Is that true, Sandy?
She's a spoiled only dog.
Are you a spoiled only dog, Sandy?
So I'm at the boss. From the glimpses I took at your screen, it looked like there were possibly bottomless pits in the boss arena.
I guess it never came up, but yeah, there are.
It just that makes me nervous about trying to just make a go at it on my first attempt. Did you find a weakness?
I believe I did. I didn't get through testing everything, but I found something that was, I mean, I don't know. It needs peer review.
I mean,
but
I'm on my 0th life, so I'm willing to peer review before I jump into the jaws of oblivion.
Okay, I would say, you noticed the boss had like a closed and an open state?
I didn't. I couldn't see it very clearly from here.
Okay, well, crack it open with a speed gear Mega Buster. And then when it's open, I liked bounce.
I mean, I generally just like bounce. You know?
Yeah, you know. But there could be something better out there.
I'm just gonna go ahead and equip this this shield, because what do I have to lose?
So you believe Torch to beat Blast Man? Is that what I heard?
Oh, easily. I mean, it did. It took like 5 hits. Oh, okay. This, now that I'm here, this looks different than I thought it
Yeah. I would say that's effective.
Yeah, I like that.
So when you say you peer reviewed this at the beginning of the stream, did you like go back and fight those bosses again, or?
No, I erased every weakness Tri told me last stream.
Sandy, you
I
need
mean,
to
I
make
did
it,
find
if you're
them to
getting
be
down, you need
false.
to do it. Whoa! What? Start using E-Tank.
Okay. Bounce could be block, man?
Did you say let's get humping?
I missed it. Not very compelling.
That kind of freaked me out, because when I beat him and it did the slowdown, like I was getting hit, so the Mega was like, oh!
Oh! Now that's a weakness.
Drill?
Impact.
Yeah, that makes sense for Bounce Man.
That definitely makes sense. Bounce Man sounds like a girl.
Sounds like a kid.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
All right, going into boss rush with 0 lives.
All right.
Hey, that's what I'm doing.
Well, I'm not gonna worry about trying to succeed this run. The level 2 boss was way easier than Boomo Boomo.
Yeah. Maybe 4? 2.
Okay.
Do we agree with did you agree with Tundra and Acid? Oh wait, maybe it wasn't that, because that's looking pretty weak. What did I think Tundra was? Oh, Spark or whatever this is.
Not sure that was the weakness.
Whether it's the
It's
weakness or
awkward to
not,
use.
I think Spark is effective on Tundra. What do you think?
Yeah, that was my conclusion.
Do we know Sparks? Is it Tundra?
Bounce.
Oh yeah, sounds right.
Yeah, it's too bad I don't got much. Cool.
Perhaps you will be a challenge. Fall to the fist of flame.
What? Do we know Torch? I thought it could have been Impact, I think. Or I found Impact to be effective. But what?
Tundra!
Oh. You need to learn to speak over me. Jeez. Getting close to him doesn't feel good, though.
Oh, let you go shopping?
Mm-hmm. We were definitely concerned that it might not.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that last week.
I don't love using Tundra on fire, though.
That worked good.
Mega Man.
I mean, were you able to do full screen blasts and not run out?
I didn't use power gear, no.
It just seems a little tough to get close to him safely.
Cajita's wares. Here, you have coin.
Yo, Mega, can I interest you in some parts?
Ooh, what's this? Oh, I wish I hadn't spent money. I didn't know that had appeared. Have you seen this item?
Yeah, it is very effective. They drop a lot of health when you have that.
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
Power gear blast against Blockman was not everything I hoped it would be anymore.
Wait, what about Blockman?
The weakness we were informed of was not what I hoped it would be.
On Blockman?
Yeah.
What were we informed of again?
Oh wait, no, that was Yellow Devil.
Yeah.
I thought Power Gear Impact was going to be great on Blockman because of the Yellow Devil tip.
Ah. So wait, is Impact Blockman's weakness?
Blast.
Or Blast?
I think it's Blast, but it's not great.
Which one is Blockman? Which teleporter?
Top left.
Because I kind of want to go ahead and get him out of the way. I'm going to use my defense thingy.
Solid job getting here. He'll drop you like a ton of bricks.
Hey, you're supposed to jump block, man. Thank you.
Well, actually, that... Never mind, that works very well.
Power gear?
Yeah.
Oh, big.
Oh, yeah. That's 3 hits. And then, oh, but then it's they'll get stuck on his bricks that he just constantly throws in the last phase.
Yeah. Well, a Power Gear one might get through that.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay, I feel like I remember thinking acid was weak to Tundra, but you seem to disagree. Do we know what this is? Okay, it seems to be block.
I like that he yells chemistry when he dies.
Just chemistry?
I believe so. Acid.
Sure, acid man, wherever you say.
Okay, impact. I definitely had this guy's weakness on bottom. It was acid? Maybe?
Yeah, I think it's acid, but
it's fairly strong.
it's just awkward to use, I think.
Yeah. That's definitely, I think, the worst power in the game. Like, most of the powers, I would say, are among the best in the series, really.
Yeah.
But that one's not great.
Trying to take my spotlight? You're skating on thin ice.
You're skating on thin ice. Oh, you're so funny, Tundra Man. Dash, dash.
Yeah. Gross.
Chat's got the right idea with sides.
Sorry.
Sounds like someone needs to replace some Goemon. So they remember more than Purazuma.
What?
There's a lot to remember about Goemon. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that Goemon emote. That's great. What? I thought I had Tundra equipped. What happened? I do not like you.
Yeah,
tank because I don't want to lose my defense boost.
Space!
Can only play Super Famicom gun. Sound like someone needs to get an N64. I still kind of feel like Impact was easier to use on Torchman.
You're out of your mind.
Well, I didn't try it just now, but I remember it feeling not as bad as that.
What? Tundra versus Torch is one of the more effective weaknesses in the game, I think.
I think Bounce versus Fuse is the most effective. I mean, if you don't do the Power Gear version, it's like really, I think, a pain in the butt to get close enough to him for it to be effective.
You use Speed Gear in the normal version, and it's really easy.
What are the Mystical Ninja prizes? The Japanese versions are very cheap. Ooh. I got Blast Man before he even went to gear mode. Ooh, what's this trophy? Complete Gear Fortress Stage 3. So it says before I even officially leave the level. Okay, well that was it. How did I get ahead of Drum?
Well, it sounds like you got that defense booster on, so that's probably very helpful.
It's a nice item, not gonna lie.
You stand on the threshold of the final battle. Please, be...
Okay, Mega. What'll it do?
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some
Well, I still can't afford that power pellet drop, but
Okay,
it
Mega.
probably isn't helpful.
Okay, Mega, are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Good luck out there, Mega. Are you sure?
I got no lives, so I'm just gonna hop on in.
Good luck out there, Mega.
Just good.
Did I just save? Yeah, looks like I did. I'll not save again, just in case. So what do you think? Is it gonna be like a short level?
Looking like it.
No water droplets I'm seeing though. Or acid droplets, whatever they might be. What is this? You know, do you interpret the paths on Wily stages to be where you have just come from or where you are going?
Where you're going.
What the?
No.
Okay, that was weird.
Well, now that I see there's a level here, I kind of wish I had that item. The power pellet dropper thing.
Shoosh. Shoosh.
Wily? I won't let you get away with all this.
Try and stop me if you think you can. No mercy, Mega Man.
Hasta la vista, Mega Man.
Yeah.
Why do we usually have a weakness?
Usually.
Yeah.
I mean, it still took it away.
Are you figuring out anything here?
Not a weakness. Not a weakness. No.
Yeah, I think the only thing I've even hit him with is the Tundra. Like, everything seems to bounce off. I'm not actually sure what his weak point is.
Yeah, it looked like up on his skull.
Oh, maybe it's the Dr. W forehead?
I don't think it has to be that high.
Once again, trying to avoid weakness spoilers.
Oh! Well, me and Drum can share weaknesses, right? That we discussed.
Yeah.
I think Impact is pretty good.
I was about to try that, but I died.
Oops. I also just...
Oh, big.
I can't help but feel like this something suspicious about this room.
Yeah. Certainly is.
I don't know if that'll come into play after, or might be a new game plus something or other.
Space!
He's at impact work?
Yeah. Pretty good.
Stop,
But
Dr. Wily.
The
Stop, I
problem
say.
with Impact, though, is it comes at great risk to yourself. In pretty much any scenario.
Oh, that seemed good. Oh, that seemed really good.
What the?
Yeah.
For the second phase, I'm not sure. I like that spinning Dr. W ball.
Ow.
Ooh. Blast? Not bad for the second part, maybe.
Risk not using anything.
Should I use an E-Tank, I wonder? Maybe I will. You know what? I'll use my defensive thing and use an E-Tank. I'm feeling it. Nice.
It was okay. Not great.
The time of reckoning has come.
Oh boy, it's pod time.
Oh, right out.
Oh.
Oh, I'm out of stuff.
Yeah. Did he say I always win? Because that is definitely a lie.
Oh, that seems good. Maybe he said you always win, or why do you always win?
Give up, Wily.
You leave me no choice. Time for Plan B. You traitorous.
That's pretty good.
Mercy, Mega Man.
You
Can't fool me that easily.
Drat. Don't act so cocky. I didn't lose to you. I lost to my own technology, my double gear. I'm the greatest.
Who'd have thought I'd turn out stronger than you?
What are you doing here? You plagiarist!
Open your eyes, Wily.
Great job! And no injuries, too. Splendid!
All I see is the instrument. Mega Man did it again!
Mega Man lives from the but he has the intelligence to use it wisely. He's your vision and mine combined. If our ideas, our gears could mesh together, Mega Man would be the result. We achieve this together. It's not too late.
So bad.
Atone for your crimes and join me again.
Silence! My plans have only just begun, you fools! And I won't stop
What the
until
hell
I
is going on?
kneeling before me in utter defeat!
Hold it, Wily. Follow me.
Remember this! Dr. Wily always strikes again! Farewell!
Wily!
I really can't tell if this is the ending or lead up to another level.
I keep waiting for more to happen, but I guess it's actually over. I'm kind of shocked.
It was a good fight.
It feels like a setup for another Alien Wily.
Did you succeed?
All good, Doc.
Mega Man 2 ending.
Dr. Light,
Right, Hope?
I thought.
Right hot. I can't believe we beat that basically at the same time.
Yeah.
You were a boss ahead of me.
Rubber Man? This must be the Japanese names or something.
Ah, well, it says Japanese voice actors.
Yeah.
Ah.
I said that.
I gotta say, I do appreciate that in this day and age, they still come up with robot masters with names that have to be different in both regions.
Mmm.
Well, the first 4 are the same. I guess the pile man instead of impact man. Pile man. Just a pile.
I wouldn't say they had to change it. It probably just sounded cooler to the Japanese ear than to an American ear. That's just part of localization.
Yeah.
I was only half paying attention to the credits, and at some point there was a credit for Chairman, and I don't know if it was Chairman or Chairman.
Why? What? Who is Chairman? I mean, it was a voice credit.
Who is Chairman?
Who's Chairman? There was who?
The guy from the intro.
What guy from the?
Oh,
the guy who goes,
Chairman.
Dr. Wily, please come down.
Chairman would be a really good robot master.
I agree.
Well, what?
He could have his boss room could be like an executive office, and then he's like looking away and spins around on his chair when you come into the room. Come on.
Does his attack involve chairs? Does he just like grab like folding chairs like a wrestler and just slam them on you?
I mean, he could do that. He could like push office chairs at you.
Yeah.
He could hop on it and spin around real fast. There's no end of chair combat when you think about it.
Yeah. What would his weakness be though?
Fire. Whip. Oh, chairs.
Yeah.
Grilled man.
What man?
I like Butt Man.
You would.
I still think these weird things with the hands look like Wario. They're Wario colors.
I can see it.
So what do you all think of the game as far as Mega Man goes?
I mean, I like it. I feel like a replay is needed to really get a Mega Man game. Your first time through is always rough.
I liked it a lot. I thought the powers were, on the whole, the best set in the series, probably. My main criticism is I just feel like the levels are a little too long. But that's a minor complaint. I think it was pretty excellent overall.
I think I saw someone saying something about shop upgrades that unlocked that for like unlimited energy or something.
Whoa, that sounds like some Game Genie action there. The main complaint most people had, what, the levels being too long?
Sounds like it.
It's funny because they probably made them longer because it's like it's a modern game.
Yeah,
It can't be a 4DS game.
You have to get your money's worth.
Yeah, I think people probably would have complained the levels were too short if they tried to
I mean,
shorten them.
I mean, I think the way to go would have been to just have like more Wily stages or have like some
Getty Images. What did they use Getty Images for?
I don't know, clouds. But then they look stylized, even if, like, I don't know.
I can make him retreat if I throw up while he's under me? What?
Man, I wish these just retros, we knew what games they were.
What was that? It's gotta be new-ish.
You retreat if I throw up while he's under me.
Oh, was it Castlevania? Was Castlevania early in the year?
I don't know.
Did we play Castlevania?
I mean, Kasumi,
Right.
This isn't exactly a conversion of Mega Man to 3D in the gameplay sense, but in the visual sense, I think the 3D graphics hold up extremely well. I think the like on Yellow Devil here, the cell shading isn't quite as good as it is on a lot of the other characters and enemies, but for the most part, like the cell shading looks fantastic on this thing. It looks great on Wily. Like that when you really got that close up of Wily on the monitor before Wily Castle, that looked really good. Like the art style in this is just fantastic. I was a little unsure when they showed the first trailers. I didn't think I liked how Mega Man looked, but then when I tried the demo, I was like, okay, this actually looks amazing.
Mega Man reporting home.
Right on time, Mega.
We were able to recover all their primary components, so they should be just like new. It would be a shame.
Super fighting robot. Mega Man.
You bet.
At the rate we're going, we should have all 8 robots back on their feet by dinner time.
Doctor, did you
Oh,
install
big.
the double gear system into auto?
I did. I'll remove it later, of course. Just as soon as Otto's done working.
Okay.
So this is why you came all the way to the Gear Fortress.
Yes.
You know,
we were able to recover all their primary components.
the shop had a double gear upgrade that said you could get it early, and I never bought it because I figured we would get it later.
So much good they can do.
I'm listening to Dr. Light talk, so I didn't hear what you say.
You bet.
Because you blabbed over most of Dr. Light talking drums.
If I go any faster, you'll be picking up my pieces.
Eddie.
Auto upload scores and replays. Huh.
Mawaru. Wow, they didn't even bother translating it, huh?
What should it be?
Mawaru means is the verb for spinning around.
Hmm.
I feel like they could have come up with some clever English pun.
I strongly believe Albert's research must stop.
That's from Rockboard, Kasumi.
That's the fan translation of which is very awkward. I don't know if it had to do with challenges and if it had to do with challenges with like ROM hacking or character limits, but it's very awkward.
Would that really make sense to people who know Japanese, Kasumi, or did you mean they were playing it in Japanese?
Some really interesting and devious sounding challenges.
Oh.
Like, get to the boss area using as few jumps as possible.
Ooh. Oh, I got a trophy for looking at all of the gallery images.
What? This is just the beginning. This.
Oh.
Oh boy, a new playmate.
Behold, Impact Man. Behold, behold. Perhaps you would be a challenge.
You can play a voice clip for the Robot Masters and for
End of the line, Mega Man.
and for Dr. Wily on the gallery, which you might be able to record some alerts.
Oh, they got a lot of stuff. Oh, we streamed 9 and 10 a long time ago. I guess when they came out.
Oh, yeah.
So what are y'all gonna do now?
I don't know.
I mean, I certainly didn't expect us to finish this today. I was expecting maybe some no sleep till beat action, given what a relatively hard time we had last week.
Yeah, I was expecting Wily to be longer than that.
Yeah, it was only 2 levels. Of course, they were long levels, but that's just the way this game is. I mean, I could play Kirby's Return to Dreamland.
Cooling system allows you to use the speed gear and power gear without filling your gear gauge.
Is that what you do for that?
Sounds like it.
Ah, Mega Man! I've made a breakthrough.
I don't think they
I can now
own
create
Among Us
new
enchilada.
items for you.
Unless we got it free on Epic at some point.
I think I got it free from somewhere at some point.
What, this roguelite Mega Man X game? Is that what you're talking about?
No, Among Us.
Oh, I'm looking at this comment about some roguelite Mega Man X game. Or I guess it's not a real Mega Man game.
Okay, Mega.
I might have that game free from somewhere as well. Or something similarly named, I forget.
Restoratives, potions, powders, and other such. Whicher is it you be wanting?
Wow, Awakener chip. I wonder if that can be used in challenges.
What is it you be wanting?
Wow, these 3,000 bolt items sound amazing.
Yeah, it didn't look like there was a way to New Game Plus, so it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Like you could replay stages, I'm sure, but
if you could use them in challenges, that'd be one thing for sure.
I don't know, those have leaderboards, so that would be kind of lame to use them there, or at least on a leaderboard upload. There's a couple question marks that we've never unlocked as well.
Threshold of the
Yeah, well, there's one next to this thing, and oh, there's one on each side of it. Yeah.
Okay, Mega.
Oh. Did we unlock a hard mode?
There is. It was already unlocked. Superhero mode.
It was already unlocked.
Superhero robot. Big
man. Well, should we just
stay on your world? Thanks a lot, Lucas.
Hey, thanks, Mr. Duke.
Thanks, Mr. Duke.
Hey.
God, that Mega Man looks so ugly.
What do you think? Captain N Mega Man or Mega Man 1 box art Mega Man.
Or what?
Yeah.
Which do I like better?
Yeah.
Box art.
I agree.
I probably have more attachment and exposure to Captain N Mega Man.
But the box art Mega Man is just, it's there. It's great. And it also makes a fantastic cameo in Resident Evil 3 remake.
It's weird. I'm looking at guides for 11, and they don't say anything about those question mark in the shop. They just talk about the 3,000 cost you unlock for beating the game.
You stand on the threshold of...
Maybe a different guide will have it.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna play Kirby.
Kirby?
Yeah.
Kirby what?
Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe.
Ah.
Just kind of surprised that was popular enough to get a Switch port.
Me too, but I'm not complaining. I mean, it's easily one of the best Kirby games. Oh yeah, so I'd unlocked this Magalore Land thing. Which, like, is clearly running in, like, a very different engine.
Oh, wow.
What?
Hang on, let me...
I was like, it's Magalore Land is not that, oh wow. I need to turn off the black frame insertion, though, because this, at least the map screen here is 30 frames per second. But the main game is 60, of course.
So one of the hidden items we don't have access to, you can only buy on a Saturday.
Wow, that's funny.
Weirdness.
And it makes bolts drop more frequently in stages. And the other one is like the energy catcher, only it's for weapon power. But it doesn't say how to get it, and we didn't get it, so I'm confused.
Does it make hard mode unlock? Yeah, I don't know if starting an RPG on stream is really a good idea because of all the distraction and stuff. I'm sure he would want to enjoy the story.
Yeah, historically that has gone poorly for us.
Yeah. I mean, I had a lot of fun playing Disc 1 of Final Fantasy VIII on stream a while back, but I mean, that was a replay.
Wow. The whole disc?
I had started it before the stream. Like, you two were out of town or something, and Corey and I thought we were going to do, like, a Final Fantasy VIII video when the remaster came out. We ended up deciding not to, but I started replaying the PS1 version, and so, like, that afternoon I started the game, and then I just, like, continued playing when it was stream time. So I played all of Disc 1 in one day.
Whoa!
It was fun.
Were you like rushing or?
I mean, sort of.
I like how Chad can't stop talking about how blown out Tri looks with his Super TV brightness on Kirby.
FFA.
So
No,
these
no,
are.
it's a cat count, not a dog count.
This is mostly a minigame mode, I guess. There's a lot of minigames.
But yeah, I kind of got distracted by Into the Breach and have been hooked on that and haven't really gone back to Final Fantasy in a while.
Wait, what'd you get hooked on?
Into the Breach?
Ah.
Drum convinced me to beat that for Mamie Day, and I've been playing it ever since then.
Oh. That's funny. The energy catcher we unlocked that gives more health drops, I think we unlocked it around the same time, but that unlocks when you get 10 game overs.
Oh.
And the one we didn't unlock, at least I don't think you did either, you have to drain all the weapon energy from a weapon 30 times. I think we were too conservative for that.
I will say it's a little disappointing that expert mode or whatever it's called isn't unlocked from the get-go in this.
Isn't?
Is not, yeah. I mean, since it's a re-release,
yeah,
you'd kind of think that, you know, why not just have hard mode available from the... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Why not just have that available from the start?
I don't know what to do now.
Zelda 2.
Oh, you were so close. You were so close.
Guess that is technically what I should do.
You can do it. I believe in you.
You were so close.
I don't want to play more Mega Man, but
Man.
don't know what I would do other than like try superhero mode, which is probably a mistake.
Do you have any like serious concerns about Shadow Link? Is it all about Thunderbird?
Oh, it's all about Thunderbird. Like, you can cheese Shadow Link, and, you know, maybe that cheese won't work as well with how weak I am, but it's all about Thunderbird.
I mean, I know you could cheese Shadow Link, but I was under the impression you were going to try to not cheese Shadow Link.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
You're from. I asked him that once, and he said, hell no.
This run is not about honor, it's about getting through it.
This love is already about honor. You don't need to add extra honor to it. Well, honor is not the right word, I guess.
But then there'll always be that one more thing you could have done.
Oh, don't even go there. Voice is in a miserable pile of secrets.
It probably is a miserable pile of secrets. Oh, I should have gotten the flame thing.
E for options. What is that?
Wait, oh, it did trigger.
Okay. You probably will have to leave if I play Mega Zelda.
Oh, okay. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Well, it's true. I could play Amagon.
You could. I mean, it's always a possibility. I mean, I don't know how accessible it is in your setup, considering you don't own it.
Oh, I could get to Amazon. Don't you worry. I mean, I could show you Amazon before you go.
Is it like Spanky's Quest? Or whatever that game is.
Is anything like that?
Do I want to get ahead of this rock? Okay, it doesn't matter.
Oh. I think I've seen this. Did Trey play this?
Yeah, he played this a little bit.
It was during Mr. D's stream. Or was it Marky's stream? I get those two streams mixed up. So much that I prepared for the wrong one on the week of it.
Yeah, I tried.
You guys shouldn't be so prepared.
How dare they redeem the thing that they paid for? Oh, weird games.
Oh,
Oh no!
my toes.
Speaking tangentially of pledge list.
Whoa! That's fine. Yes.
I noticed, I think it was this year that I noticed that I beat both Elder Scrolls Arena and Daggerfall on different maybe days, so I was thinking, well, maybe I should tee up start Morrowind sometime like in the middle of this year or so and get that, so I have enough time to get that ready for next maybe day.
So this is a new power. I didn't know about this. What is this?
Sand.
Finish your foes by sculpting a sudden sand castle! Sudden sand castle!
Online multiplayer mod for Morrowind? That sounds weird.
Man, look at that NES water reflection.
Oh.
I know. That was amazing, right?
Return. Later, Kasumi.
Bye.
What?
You have not seen the last of me, Kuros.
Ooh. Whoa! Oh, I should have Amagoned. What if I did Amagon?
Wow, there are like. Oh yeah, look at my sand castle.
Weird game.
Yeah.
I'm kind of disturbed by it. What the?
What?
Is that flash?
I don't know. That was weird. I punched that line. Alright, that's enough. Amagon.
Well, sand is cool, but might need hammer for something up here. There was another thing that I think was new, but I'm not positive. There was like a crash type ability called Festival that I got earlier too.
Oh.
I think it was new. I wonder if there's any other new abilities. I didn't know they were adding stuff.
Cookie!
Shockingly enough, that's me.
I am shocked to learn you own this game.
So the reason I have that is because Sega sent some review codes, and either they gave us 2 codes or Corey had already bought the game or something. Or I think I know what it was. Either way, it had something to do with that, and I was streaming, and so I was like playing just assorted game codes that Sega gave us, and I played Virtua Fighter 5 and I beat it. I remember having trouble with the last guy, but everything continues. That game, when it came to the arcade, that was when Corey and I were in Japan, we heard a lot about how that was kind of like almost a second coming of Street Fighter 2 for Japan. Like, it was a pretty big deal.
Oh.
Like,
man, it is windy outside.
In a way that wasn't necessarily here. Oh, I got Magalore spaceship rock. I feel like that might... Is that new? I feel like that might be a new form. Because, I actually played this not that many years ago for completion. That's part of the reason that I've beaten this game 3 times already. Twice on normal, once on hard. That's why I was kind of like, oh, it's too bad that hard isn't unlocked from the beginning. But I love this game. It's amazing. So I don't mind that much.
Oh, actually, I could probably improve my game layout.
Like, in terms of games released, like, like, I want to say this came out in 2010 or 2011. Like, of games that released in the past, decade or so, or I guess of games that released in the previous decade, let's say, before 2020. Like, I would say that this game is probably one of the ones released in that era that I have replayed the most. I mean, it's only 3 times, which wouldn't be as much as I had done, perhaps, of games that might have released in some decades prior, but played through, a platformer of non-negligible length is, that's a lot of times for the past some years.
I feel like mine would easily be Mega Man 9. of that era.
Yeah, but
Not really the same thing.
That probably when did Mega Man 9? I mean, I thought of that, but when did it release? Let me look. Because I feel like it might have been more like 2009. Mega Man 9. Oh, 2008. See? I'm talking like 2010 to 2019.
Oh, I thought you were talking like the Wii generation.
No, I mean, it would probably be Mega Man 9 for me as well, but also, like, Mega Man 9, like, once you learn it, is of relatively negligible length.
Sure.
Like, this game is not, like, ultra long or anything, but it's, you know, it'll take you a couple of days to go through it unless you're, like, really marathoning it. Like, Mega Man 9, you can easily do, like, a couple of runs an evening if you wanted to. Ooh, what's the trick here? There we go. You know, it's funny, Dog Dragon, like, you know, I feel like DDD's personality kind of changes from game to game. Because, like, sometimes, like, since they're making him a playable character, they actually try to make him seem, like, not that bad. And, like, you know, in this, like, he's all, like, genuinely concerned about Magolor's, you know, missing ship parts. And he's like, oh, you know, has such an expression of concern on his face. I feel like, is that really DDD? I don't think he cares. But because he is a playable character in this, they make him a little more nice, I guess.
DDD's always been a nice guy. What are you talking about? Remember when he went through all that trouble to contain that evil being and the magic wand in the dream fountain?
Yeah, it's true.
Couldn't tell you about any other thing DDD has done, but I know that one thing.
It was a pretty alright thing. Like, wanna go back down and break some of those others? I mean, there's no way. Yeah, they couldn't be hiding anything useful though, because since there's 2 spheres left, it's definitely gonna be with the Sphere Doomer that has the 2 remaining items.
Ah. Oh.
Although I guess one of those new Magolor ticket things could, in theory, be down there. Okay, I'll go check it out. I've got power to spare. Oh, I can't go down. Eh, that's fine.
I'm doing that much worse than usual.
This stream looks like a sitcom premise. I don't get it. Whoa! Is the sitcom about two middle-aged guys playing old inspired video games.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a sitcom to me. Who would watch that garbage?
I would. I don't know what all these people here are doing. You know that. What are all these people doing here? That's me. I don't
Maybe
get
you
it.
don't know.
I don't know.
Did DDD steal all the food in Dreamland?
Yeah. That was Kirby's Dream Land 1.
Hmm. Yeah, that worked good.
I mean, that wasn't a nice thing he did. But
Maybe
he
all the
did.
food was poison.
I mean, maybe.
Hmm.
A mischievous thing that he didn't think all the way through. It's just like, hey, all the food could be mine.
I mean, we've all thought that.
I know, you know?
You know, sometimes I think to myself, there's probably a consistent way to get past Firebird without using Fairy. And then I remind myself that no, there's not.
Do you ever get past Firebird without using Fairy?
I mean, other Firebirds that are closer to the edge of the screen, or you can throw down an elevator shaft. That one, every now and then you can bounce past without getting hit if you're real lucky.
So what enemy even gives you the sand?
Feeling kinda low? You can use a facelift.
That's some cartoon action there.
I mean, Roll just murdered that robot.
I mean, is it really murder? It kind of is. I really have no idea what enemy gives you sand.
That was bad.
That's a new one.
Wait, is there a famous Gutsman butt clip I'm not aware of?
What? Elaborate.
Looking at chat. Apparently there's some Gutsman meme I'm not aware of.
Gutsman at Kangaroo costume. Rush pulls off his tail. Mega Man instantly recognizes his Gutsman. Oh. Let me get my keyboard to see here.
Alright, well, I gotta look at this.
I mean, I want to see more context to there. But I guess the amusing part is it is instantly recognized as Gutsman from his butt.
I mean, if you were Mega Man, wouldn't you recognize that?
Yeah. I mean, he certainly kicked that butt enough times. Oh, come on, Lynn. You have no power over Critters 2 for Easter, okay?
Aren't they cute? What's with Rush? He must have a screw loose.
There's two clips of it.
Catman here to take my cat. Hey, Mega Man, you're a little low on air, and you're full of...
I think it cuts to his butt twice.
Pretty good.
It's like, just in case you couldn't tell it was Gutsman from the first butt shot.
Oh, wait. The one I'm looking at appears to be edited, so I don't know if that's true to cartoon or not.
I mean, I dearly hope that that was how it originally was. My day will be ruined if that is not how it is. Oh, Lil May Rose says it's not edited. It's the full meme. Wait.
Yeah.
Is full meme? When you use the word meme, I'm not trusting it to not be edited though. Meme is a word of distrust. But Lynn, you don't understand. We're talking Critters 2 and Easter. Like, I mean, it's only one of
Stop, Dr. Wily. Stop, I say.
I will not. It is one of the greatest scenes in cinema history.
Hasta la vista, Mega Man.
But the Critters 2 clip doesn't belong at Halloween, you see? I mean, I'm sure we can think of one horror-free holiday.
You sure about that?
Oh, you know, are you planning to have some Leprechaun clips for March?
I considered it.
See, if he decides to not consider it though, then look, we would have such. I would trade all the Leprechaun clips in March for one Critters clip for Easter. That's a big sacrifice. Oh, there's the. Oh, I killed it, but that was that festival thing again. I don't even know why I'm bothering with this Maxim tomato box. I didn't need it until I got hit fooling around with it.
I hope you're happy.
You ruin Thanksgiving!
King Dew. Look at King Dew's Dew.
Whoa.
Is that? I feel like that's like a styled eyelash, like a singular. Well, no, it's several hairs together.
I mean, with a do like that, what can't King Do do?
I mean, he certainly seems to be able to style an eyelash. Oh, is this a... I thought 4 sphere levels always had a sphere doomer. But I guess not.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to say it earlier, Ash, but it warms my heart that our spooky ending theme gave you nightmares. And I mean that in the nicest way possible.
That is, you know, every person who has ever made a horror or horror adjacent piece of film or video. I mean, that's the greatest compliment you could give.
Yeah.
Is BNUUY for bunny like a thing? Is that a thing?
What?
I don't know. That's how Ash spelled it there. Apparently it is. I don't know things.
I don't see a bunny.
If you have to scroll back up.
Oh, well, I can't do that.
It's Nui. It's with the U and the N upside down.
This is
Apparently that's a thing, but I don't know nothing. I don't know how people talk these days.
Man, my camera's like really bad today.
Your webcam?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sitting so far away from it, it looks fine.
Oh, I didn't want to come in from this side.
Oh, is that enemy what gives sand? Because I think that's a new enemy. I don't recognize it. Whoa!
It's kind of bizarre how relatively clear my game is and my webcam is terrible, because they're the same feed being sent over to try. But I guess if it had to be one way, I'm glad it's that way.
I mean, it's probably I would say that the types of images from an NES game are easier on compression versus how? Oh, I think I know how I'm supposed to get that.
You know, if I'm gonna just bang my head on this Thunderbird for a while, I should actually just go full on science mode here.
I honestly haven't really even been thinking about how you've been working on that. Have you had any good runs?
I got through it in some interesting ways a time or two. Like that? Oh.
Well, I mean, I was talking about Thunderbird himself.
No. This is all Firebird.
But wait, have you been to Thunderbird tonight?
All Firebird try.
Oh. I'm sad. You need to do better than this.
I'm not trying to do Thunderbird. I'm trying to do Firebird.
But if you do Thunderbird, then there's no more Firebird.
But if I do Firebird, then there's no more Thunderbird. That's how that works, right?
I has a candy.
That fire sneaks right up on you.
Look at that meat.
Nope, garbage. That sentence sent me on a wave of emotions, Steffi.
Yeah. Do let us know. So it is out? I've heard nothing about it.
What's it called?
I can't remember. I don't think it had a very distinctive name. Grim Guardians, yeah, that sounds right.
I'm not sure I was aware of this.
That's like, it's like two vampire hunter ladies, I think. One has a gun and one has a not gun, I think. Maybe one's a wizard and one's a gun something.
I have a theory that I have not verified. NT creates, they like make games for other people sometimes, right?
Sure.
But they also do their own stuff.
They do. Yeah, I mean, I assuming your theory is that the games that they make for other people are good and their own games are overly self-indulgent in a bad way. Yes, I agree. Although, I mean, Blaster Master Zero, I mean, technically that's for Sunsoft, but it also, it feels like they made that game for themselves, though. Especially the third one.
Yeah,
I don't, because Sunsoft still exists in some form.
But is Sunsoft
a developer
strong enough to control Indie Creates?
My feeling is Sunsoft don't care.
Like, what is Sunsoft these days? Is it just like a guy in a room staring at a wall?
I think it's more than that, but I think it's mostly them, you know, owning their stuff.
He also has a box full of IP in the room with him.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I will say, you know, good on Indie Creates for doing like crazy stuff, like including the Worlds of Power Blaster Master book and their lore. Like, that's cool and all, but they went.
No, I get why you think that's cool, but I feel like that is the problem. Like, that is a symptom of the problem.
It's, but it is cool. It's not the problem though, but maybe it is a symptom, sure.
It's like when you got a really bad flu and you're tripping balls and you're like, this is kind of cool.
Seriously though, you need to play Blast and Master Blasted again. That game's really cool.
I would like to.
Have you used much Duck Station?
No.
I mean, I don't recall if I've ever tried it, but everything I've seen about it, it's got some interesting features for sure. I mean, I've heard nothing but good things, and what I've seen is like, oh, that's pretty cool. It has some interesting features, like I didn't even think this was possible, but like it can like fix like texture warping and stuff.
Yeah, there's a few emulators that can do that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was just like a firm part of how PS1 games work and couldn't be fixed. Like I saw someone make some settings for Duck Station that like essentially made, like, they got rid of the texture warping. They added, they added texture filtering and anti-aliasing, and like rendered it like a high, I think rendered it a high resolution, and then downscaled to like 480p or something. And it basically was like, what if PS1 games were Dreamcast games? That looked really cool.
Oh.
Wait, Sunsoft's most recent game? What is this?
I think the power flickered or almost went out.
Iki Unite? What is... Oh, this... I'm sitting really far away from it, but I'm seeing more sprites on screen at once than I tend to like to see.
Did I imagine that, or did the lights behind me turn off?
You've been diagnosed with a malfunction. You must come with me.
What the hell
was that?
I don't know, but you're still here.
What's going on in this town?
What is that you've been diagnosed with a malfunction, come with me, come from?
Some Mega Man game.
What happened? It sounded too dark. It was probably like X8 or something.
Yeah. Later, boys.
What the hell was that?
Oops. I rewound too much.
No, I'm sad that we've only gotten...
Till next time, everybody, do the Mario!
Yep.
I think it came up during the
There must be energy containers somewhere. Use them well.
I think it came up during the pre-stream, but I'm a little sad that I haven't seen a
Please continue.
You are a most foul man, Dr. Wily.
Keep it together, bro. Oil can solve all your problems.
Alright. I think that's enough Firebird practice.
Do you feel there's been a breakthrough?
I have a method. I don't know how reliable it is, but I have a method.
What? Oh, it's the boss stage.
Ooh.
Sure, why not use sand power on the desert boss? Mr. Duder! Look, everybody, it's Mr. Duder.
Oh. Mr. Duder. Oh. No. That's not the Thunderbird that's supposed to hit me. Or Firebird. Bird.
Ow. Die, Mr. Duder. Saying something about
Nope.
PSP wasn't
Nope.
working so good, or someone else thinking of? I actually used my PSP today. It was working just fine.
I thought everyone's PSP turned into a pillow and blew up.
Turned into a pillow? I mean, I actually put my battery back in when I was messing with it today, just because the battery was fine, and I was afraid of if the power cord got wiggled, it might turn off. I'm kind of into the dither method that they've used to create this sand effect.
Oh, big.
Our PSPs were manufactured not that far apart. But mine seems fine. But I'm planning to take the battery back out, just in case. Luckily, it's really easy to put in and out of the 3000.
Well, unlike most people, you would probably notice if your PSP started to slow-mo explode.
I mean, to be fair, I don't use it, like, often at all. It's just coincidence that I happen to be using it today.
But isn't it, like, prominently displayed or something?
Actually, no. I keep it in a hard case.
Yeah, never mind.
Keep dust off of it.
Oh.
I was using it to record a Let's Play with Digital Foundry. I won't spoil what the game was. But it is a game we've both played.
Cool. I got good at the one Firebird and got bad at all the other Firebirds.
Oh, there's a Firebird of note that is different from the others, huh?
Hmm. Oh my god, that is a great Atari 2600 Donkey Kong emote.
Oh, wow!
High five to whoever's channel that is from.
That's very good.
That is the Donkey Kong of my youth.
Oh, it's from Jeff Gerstmann?
Okay, well that explains that.
Is that also the Donkey Kong of his youth?
Probably. Or he's just a man who knows a good Donkey Kong when he sees one.
Is it a good Donkey Kong? I mean, it is. I mean, it's not, but it is.
I fell in the slime pit. Run over.
Man, that is... That I know I've seen it before, but I wouldn't have recognized it without you pointing it out. And I do gotta say, that's exactly as one would expect Atari Donkey Kong to be on Atari's best day. Give me water? Okay, I didn't think so.
Man, I was planning to get Octopath Traveler eventually, but everyone's been pretty down on it in light of 2 coming out, and everyone's like, oh, this is much better. So now I'm not sure if I should just skip 2, or...
I mean, I have been hearing people say that 2's really good, but most of that has come from people that liked 1 as well, so I haven't gotten that perspective. I mean, I liked 1, but the one thing that I gave up getting the true ending because it was really mean. And whoa, what is that? What is, I don't... Whoa!
Is there a non-spoilery way to say why it was mean?
I mean, there was... like, probably like an hour of negligible, of combat of difficult, but like, you know, easily repeatable performance. That probably an hour after the last save point before you get to a boss that is like unfathomably more difficult than any of that. Like extraordinarily difficult. So it would be like an hour of trudging through that again, with like very little confidence that anything I could do would change my fate. I mean, I read up some stuff after failing so spectacularly, and I just did not have the confidence that I would be able to get through it. But like, all of the relevant story reveals seem to happen before the fight anyway. So, what's cool though is that like, aside from that part though, like everything is like it's refreshing because it's like generally for the most part like kind of personal stories. And not like, you know, save the world stakes exactly. So it's a little different, but I mean, I don't know if the first two are connected in any way. I'm going to guess no. I mean, I briefly tried the demo of the second game, but I would they seem very similar because I mean the starting classes are even the same. But I do think they're refined a little bit. But yeah, I could see it being okay to. From what little I know, I'd say it's probably fine to start on the second game. But I liked it. Certainly wasn't perfect, but I liked it. It was honestly kind of silly that I bought Octopath 2 day one because, like, there's like no way I'm gonna have time to play it anytime soon. Like, besides, like, I think it was Ash saying earlier, you know, wanted to see me play Trails of Cold Steel. Like, that's the most time consuming of the games that that I have on my beat pledge this year. So I like can't prioritize Octopath 2 over that. But I was just so excited for there to be a physical version of a HD 2D game on a 4K capable console. I was just like, I need this.
Wow. Did you know Donkey Kong for the 2600 only has 2 levels?
I probably heard that at some point.
When I beat the second level, I got a retro achievement that said, wait, is that it?
Oh. I mean, NES Donkey Kong is missing a level as it is.
Yeah, true. And look how big this Donkey Kong sprite is. Like, they need a lot of room for that.
Yeah. Man, Atari sprite width is so weird. or not sprite width, but just like pixel width in general.
Yeah, it's very wide.
Yeah, I don't actually know what the horizontal resolution of Atari is.
I don't think Atari knows either.
I don't think Atari is like capable of thought. It's just diodes and electrodes. There's no actual like logic to it. That's not actually true. I mean, it does have a microprocessor. But, you know, I mean, there are earlier video game things that are just like, it's literally nothing but like a dot generator.
I played a lot more Donkey Kong Jr. for the Atari. Which is probably also really bad. But it's better than Donkey Kong.
I probably played more Donkey Kong Jr. and maybe even Donkey Kong 3 back in the day.
I've hardly played Donkey Kong 3 at all.
I mean, a friend of mine, my next door neighbor had Donkey Kong 3. So, I mean, it's not like great or anything, but, you know, I have familiarity through proximity.
was gonna say, the way you said that made me think like, in your mind, Donkey Kong 3 was a game that everyone played a bunch of.
No. But like now that I say that, like I feel like it's a little weird I don't have Donkey Kong 3 because it's like, oh, it's not great, but like I do have nostalgia for it. I should probably have it. Surely it's cheap. I mean, you never know these days, but I mean, it's Donkey Kong 3. How could it be anything but cheap? I don't have Donkey Kong Jr. either. I feel like I should have Donkey Kong Jr.
Oh.
I've never really liked
What are
the...
all these people doing here?
Oh.
Yeah.
You mean you don't know?
Hey, Retro Morgan.
I want to get, so this mecha is a new ability as well, and it's pretty cool. Whoa, look at that. Oh, if you crouch, you do rapid fire.
Well, people are enjoying my half of the stream and want to see more. You should try to mod his Atari 2600 so we can do an entire Atari stream one of these days.
I love how committed you are to making me do the original hardware method. But there's so many ways we wouldn't have to.
I mean, if we want to truly test the Atari effect, it's got to be real hardware.
The Atari effect, is that an old news program term for kids being addicted to Atari?
You don't remember?
I've probably heard this at some point before, but it's not sound.
No wonder you haven't modded your Atari. You were really into this last time I explained it to you.
Okay.
When I was a kid, and to this day, on the rare instance that I played a lot of Atari, it had an effect on me.
This is starting to sound familiar, but I still am not sure where it's going.
And it also, if I have watched like a stream of someone else playing a lot of Atari, it had the same effect on me.
Okay. And what is the effect?
So I want us to do a big Atari stream, and then I'm not going to say what the effect is because this is for science.
Okay.
I want everyone to give Atari their full attention
for 4 hours.
For 4 hours. And then we will all compare notes. How do we feel? How have we been affected?
This feels unethical.
I mean, maybe. And only then will we have, we can submit to PubMed. We could do some real good for humanity here.
I mean, like, do you think the effect would not have its full power with RGB?
I don't know.
I mean, you said that you feel this way from streams. I mean, I'm like, now I'm kind of feeling like maybe we need some RF or maybe I should just dial it back and be like, oh, let's just get a composite mod for the Atari,
I mean, like, first of all, like, at the time, you made it sound like that was the only way you would be able to stream Atari. Maybe that has changed.
Well, I mean, I've never gotten a usable picture out of my Atari. I mean, I do have 2 Ataris. I have your Atari.
You do have my Atari. Maybe my Atari is the only one with this effect.
But yeah, I mean, I've never gotten a usable picture out of either of them. I also have a 7800, which is backwards compatible, and I've also never gotten a usable picture out of it. I once got enough of a picture out of my ColecoVision that I could tell it was at least processing games. But it was...
I mean, in my opinion, Atari looks the best when the image quality is the worst.
I mean, I would be fine with just going with like a composite method or even RF if I could get it working. But like, I just, it doesn't have to be RGB. It doesn't have to be RGB. I just need a coherent picture. But now let's be real. Have you yourself ever played 4 hours of Atari in a day?
You know, I can't say that I have, but I would believe it.
I mean, has anyone played 4 hours? Are we like putting our lives at risk?
Think about those high scores people went for to get those rad patches for their jackets.
They played a lot of Atari, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Look, I've got Waddle Dee's power. Or, excuse me, BWD's power. Do I have to do this in a particular order or something? It looks safe.
Yeah, I'm thinking like when we do the Atari stream, like every hour we stop and we all compare notes about how we've been affected. And there's a magic phrase that I'm going to be looking for in the chat.
Oh. Like something like throw or up or death. Blood.
None of those or the phrase, no.
Blood, diarrhea, bloody stool. No. See, Sycus is saying that Atari collection looked pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, remember Das Boot? It's Das Boot.
Das Boot?
Das Boot.
The Boot.
But anyway, you know, everyone is raving about Atari 50.
Yeah.
And I've actually not really looked at it. Like, I know that people are big into it and talking about like, wow, it's just such a, you know, amazing journey through like it's apparently structured in such a way where it's like more like saying like, hey, here is why this was interesting and this and that. More, you know, where the collection is the experience and it doesn't become about the games, which is really smart for Atari, actually. If my understanding of how it's struck, but I've never really like watched anything about it. I just keep hearing it's amazing.
Like, my understanding is it's just a big timeline, but they didn't like hide all the interviews and scans and stuff away in a menu. It's like all there in the one timeline menu with the games. So it encourages you much more to experience everything as a cohesive package.
Yeah, but so I mean, people, you know, people are just like, oh, it's so good. So you do not want me to play that before we have our Atari stream?
I mean, you could. spot.
I don't have it yet, but I mean, I know Corey really wants to play it, so I could see him streaming it some week. I don't know if this could mess up our Atari effect side.
Sounds like.
Huh?
You better get your Atari hooked up, is what it sounds like.
Remind me to look into this sometime that's not during a stream. Remind me about it one day this week, and I will look into what sorts of get a picture out of Atari options are available to me.
I got good at that one Firebird, and I got bad at everything else.
Uh-oh. How many times have you been to Thunderbird today?
None.
I mean, after you did so good in such a short time, last time you booted this up, I don't understand.
You know, some days just aren't Zelda 2 days. Most days, even. Or at least not Thunderbird days.
For the sake of world peace, please hold on.
For the sake of world peace. Oh. What's this? Is there anything? Oh, it's a hammer.
How many Mega Man games are on your backlog?
That's a great question. That's a good question. Mega Man. Unfinished. Oh. I guess I have to search unfinished first. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, once I marked Mega Man 11 beat, I guess I didn't do that yet.
Oh, yeah.
It would seem I'll have 5. Well, I'm not sure why I have that marked unfinished. So I've got Mega Man X Command Mission, Mega Man X7, Mega Man ZX, and Mega Man ZX Advent, both of which are in the Zero ZX Legacy Collection. And
I forgot there were 2 of those.
Yeah, ZX and ZX Advent.
Yeah.
That's what I have.
I'm not disagreeing.
I think you said I thought there were 2 of those, and there are.
No, I forgot there were 2 of them.
Oh, okay. And then I also have the Mega Man Legacy Collection 1+2, which it's marked unfinished, but I don't know why. It doesn't sound right.
What was it?
Mega Man Legacy Collection 1+2. I have it on Xbox One, which I honestly forgot. It must have been like on clearance or something.
You just have it listed as a single game?
I just have it listed as a single game. It says unfinished. That almost sounds like it might have been a mistake. I'll have to look into that because I don't think... What is even... I mean, the first Legacy Collection is just 1 through 6, which obviously are all beaten. And the second is...
Oh, it's in like Power Battle on there or something?
Maybe, but wasn't that on one of the GameCube or PS2 collections?
That was on the GameCube collection, yeah.
Man, what happened?
Which, I beat that, so... I mean, 7, 8, 9, 10 are on there. All of which I've beaten. Power Battle 1 and 2. Maybe that's why?
Looks like Dr. Wily and his slime buckets are at it again.
Hey, we used to work together.
We thought we were done with Mega Man today, but we have discovered we are not. After I beat this level in Kirby, I might,
Break out the Atari?
I might, oh, I should have been paying attention to,
Break out Mega Man DOS.
No. I was gonna say I should, I'll grab that Mega Man, 1 and 2 Legacy Collection, so I can take a look at and figure out why I have it marked unfinished. I mean, sometimes when I get something like a collection, like I'm just like, well, I don't even know what I want to beat in this, so I just like add it as one thing and then like break it out into individual games later, like with the Halo collection, with Master Chief Collection. Like I wasn't sure. Oh, was that a sand thing? Oh, it wasn't sand. Sand power is pretty good. Water. Oh wait, I forgot. Those things aren't water. Oh, it's Moundo.
There we go.
Oh. As little as you can jump. Wow, I feel like I'm far into this level for that to have been my first gear. Ooh.
Wow.
How am I going to get to that one in the middle? Okay, I'm following the line up. Uh-huh. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. I'm thinking it's the center one, but I'm not sure. That's tricky. Oh no!
I'm game overed in a Kirby game.
Huh?
When was the last time you game overed in a Kirby game?
Game overed. Gosh, I don't know. I mean, when I played expert mode on this on the Wii a few years ago, it was definitely pretty hard. I remember. I remember definitely having some intense moments in the final battle. But I don't remember if I game overed. I mean, because it's pretty easy to get lives. I mean, I haven't died in this yet. In fact, I've only just now missed my first gear. 3 worlds.
So the double gear?
Nah. Just one.
Is Kirby working for Dr. Wily?
I mean, it could be a prequel. Who knows? The lore goes deep.
Kirby is sometimes a robot.
I mean, I don't know about that.
Did a little defensive try.
I mean, sometimes he wears a robot, but I don't think he is a robot.
Tell me, Try, where was Kirby in the year 20XX?
Kirby, for your information, is the failed summoning or end life stage of a dark god, okay? He's not a robot.
You think you're improving your case here?
I'm just saying, not a robot.
Oops. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. Your Honor, my client is clearly not a kidnapper. He deals drugs. They should do one of those Nintendo indie dev collaborations, but it's Kirby and Cult of the Lamb.
I know the name Cult of the Lamb, but don't know it.
It's a cute indie game about being a dark god.
Oh, okay. I mean that would fit Kirby.
Yeah.
Oh man. I'm not doing so good. I might die. I lost my power. It was okay. What is next week? That's a good question. We haven't thought about it all, honestly.
We might be doing Cadillacs and dinosaurs with Lynn.
Oh, yeah.
Assuming her schedule allows for that.
Okay, I'm going to grab that Mega Man collection because I need to know why is that unfinished.
Can I get a whoa big?
Oh, big.
Thank you, Mark. Well, I made it. That's something.
Mission accomplished.
Yep. All downhill from here.
I don't have Mega Man X or Mega Man Legacy Collection 1 and 2 for the Xbox. I have Mega Man. So I named it the wrong thing. I need to edit this. It's the Mega Man X. That I knew I had.
And that is unfinished, right?
Well, it is.
Or part of it is.
Except, well, I've beaten all of these games except for, I mean, I don't think there's any additional games other than X 1 through 8, right?
As far as I know.
So, and I have X7 for the PS2, so this should be null. So I need to change it to actually say X Legacy Collection, not non-X. And then I need to mark Mega Man 11 beat. Wow, Sandy. She's just over here going, Okay, so now, if I look at my unfinished.
Oh.
And I search for Mega Man.
Oh.
Now I only have... Okay, I've only got 4 unfinished Mega Man games. Mega Man X Command Mission, Mega Man X7, Mega Man ZX, and Mega Man ZX Advent. So not many.
Not many.
Although I do have to admit, I was eyeing some imports of probably kind of bad Mega Man games. I'm not going to say what they are.
Oh, I don't want the price to go up, huh? On your bad Mega Man games.
They're actually not very... They're not very cheap. I would probably not order both at the same time because they're not very cheap. But I don't know. I'm tempted. I am tempted.
I think Try owns Rockboard already.
I do own Rockboard. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, good old Rockboard.
Well, I remember you and Lynn being pretty mad at the time, but you always end up mad after every board game. Except for maybe Fortune Street. Or maybe you end up mad anyway. I don't know. I don't get mad about board games. Well, we done?
Yeah, I am. I don't know about you.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
So, probably Cadillacs and Dinosaurs next time?
Which might not take all that long. We should come up with some other things we can play.
Yeah.
Like Fortune Street.
Good.
All right.
Then, until next time.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Backlogger.
Then, until next time. You have not seen the last of me, Kuros.
I'll send you a postcard from my space station.
Welcome to the D&D world.